Okay. All right. Okay. It's time. Time is finally upon us. For the final day, I guess. I was trying not to say finally and then final, but here we are. This is it. The beginning of the end. The dawn of the final day. Which, by saying that this is going to be the last one for a few days now, I think I have. I think I have doomed myself to not having this actually be the final one. But I'm intent. I'm intent on breaking the curse. I'm going to escape the wheel of samsara. I'm going to reverse the flow of the karmic cycle. I have declared that this will be the final day. We will accomplish our goal tonight. And I will make that happen. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how much blood needs to be spilled. I almost said I don't care how many lives need to be sacrificed, but that's not, again, that's probably not appropriate, but I don't care, wait, let's put it positive. I don't care how many smiles need to be spread. I don't care how many laughs need to be shared. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. I don't care how many uh delicious large pizzas need to be shipped to the party room uh at the side of the movie theater. That was always weird. Did you ever, were you ever living near a movie theater that had like a party room for like when a kid wanted to go see a movie for their birthday? There was always like a depressing little party room that you could go to where you could get like, I don't know, it was like just like a few tables and like a microwave and a fridge or something, and you could just eat pizza in there before or after the movie. I don't know. I always thought that was weird. They probably don't have those anymore. They probably don't have movie theaters anymore. Do those still exist? Anyway, let's get this show on the road. Let's get this road on the show. Hi, hello. How's it going? Oh, I didn't even mean for that to come out like that. I think I'm conditioning myself. I'm conditioning myself to say the introductory lines like that. That's probably not good. I don't know. Anyway, what up, Grinner? How's it going? I'm feeling a little bit loopy already. I don't know. Today's probably gonna be a looper. I'm probably gonna get real looped up as the stream goes on. I'm already kind of feeling it. I don't know. You're drinking root beer? That's good. I could go for a root beer. I just have tea. I don't have any root beer. I can't. Actually, no. I had like a fancy. I saw at the store that had like a fancy root beer in like a fancy bottle that had like nutmeg and other stuff in it. It was alright. You couldn't. It didn't really taste that difference from a regular root beer, to be honest with you. I don't know if it was really worth it. In that case, I don't know if the beer was worth the root in that particular instance. The Snapcube real-time dub of Kingdom Hearts. I don't think I know what that is. Wait, maybe I do. Did they do the thing? Did they do the Sonic one where Eggman talks about pissing on the moon? Where he blasts the moon with his super laser piss from his satellite? Was that them? Okay, then I do know what that is. I mean, I know what the specific clip that I'm referencing is, and that's, I think, all that I know. I know that, but that's about it. Also, I was gonna start quoting that, but for some reason, none of it's coming to mind. I need a refresher. I need to watch it again, I guess. I was gonna do a quote or two from it, but for some reason, my mind is going blank. My mind is completely empty. There's a few? Okay. I feel like, I guess the term real-time fan dub is pretty self-explanatory. I guess the, I guess that term is for, I think I know exactly what that means from reading it. I don't know what RTVS is. I've never heard of that before. Real-time video suck. Real-time video shame. That could be a name for something. Like a series on bad video games. We'll call it Video Shame. Or I don't know. I don't know what any of those things are. None of those words mean anything to me. I'm sorry. But yeah, we gotta get started here. I have 100,000 roses to roll up. That's a really large amount. I don't think I'd really set it up until this point. That's many. That's many roses. Half-Life VR, but the AI is sentient. Okay. Interesting. Is this a work of fiction, or did they actually invent sentient AI that they then trapped inside the video game Half-Life VR? I'm guessing this is a work of fiction, but I don't know. Maybe it's real. Maybe that's what the innovation for Half-Life 3 is going to be. Valve doesn't like to release games unless they're like really innovative or they have like a really unique idea for them. Like they want to push the medium forward with their games with some new tech or some new something. Maybe that's what Half-Life 3 is gonna be. There's gonna be real sentient actors in the game. Every time you kill a combine in the game, it's like taking a real life. Maybe they've trapped the souls of all of the account buyers from Dota 2 inside Half-Life 3. And that will be their eternal punishment. I don't know. It's Peem? What up, Stygian Greem? I don't know what that means. I feel like I've heard people say Peem before, but I don't know what it means. It could realistically mean anything. Does that mean good? Like Peemium? It's Peemium? Katamari VR, but the AI is sentient. What up, Twist? I would play it. I probably wouldn't. I would feel bad. If I was playing a game where the AI was was really sentient, I would feel bad for them. I wouldn't like that. Or did you just misspell its peak? That's also a possibility. I swear to God, I've heard people say Peem before, though. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself, though. I'm not sure. Maybe that's fake. That might not be real. Peem does equal peak? Okay. I'm behind on the lingo these days. I'm behind on the Zoomer lingo. All I know is 6'7". That's my most recent meme, I think, that I know about. And not by choice. I didn't choose to know that. I don't really choose to know most of the things I know, I guess. When I really think about it. Oh, it's doing the crackly thing again, I think. We might be crackling. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. We gotta... This usually fixes it. As long as we're not possessed by a demonic spirit like we were that one time. Okay, there we go. I think it was this game too. I think it was We Love Katamari that I was streaming one time many moons ago, and the audio started and it was like completely fucked up in like a comically evil sounding low way. Like it was really deep and like crunchy. That was scary. All right. I guess I know peak. Can you request a doodle you had pending? You can request it. I might do it later, but you can request it now. I kind of want to do a little bit of rolling first, now that I've started the game. I guess that's mainly how the stream usually goes. You can request whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. It doesn't mean that I'll necessarily oblige. But yeah, I think I want to do. I'll do one round of rolling, and then I can do that. I want to feel like I've made at least some progress. I think somebody else has a pending doodle as well, but I don't remember who. I think somebody else I'm awaiting a request from them. Voice of Source constantly doing a Joe Parra impression? Oh. We gotta play Kingdom Hearts at some point, I think. Maybe. We might have to do that. I don't know if we have to do that. But I would like to. I would like to do that. Actually, I guess I don't know that either. I don't know if I would like to do that. I think I would like to do that. I don't know if I actually would like to do it. But yes, we're aiming for the final stretch tonight. We're aiming to get to 1 million tonight. I know I left a sizable chunk for myself, but we can do it. I've done 100k in one stream before. I can do it again. I'm also very I'm very practiced at this now. I'm very efficient in my movements. I'm quite good at this, I would say. Well, you see that? You see that movement tech right there? I'm slick with the sticks. Never trying to piece together plot even though you never played or watched Kingdom Hearts. That's the secret about Kingdom Hearts that people don't want you to know. The plot is actually incredibly simple. What actually happens in each Kingdom Hearts game is incredibly simple. It's just the way that they speak and the stuff that happens in the background makes it seem much more complicated than it actually is. If you actually just look at it and break down what happens in the games, it's very, very little. It's really not that complicated. It's mostly just the fact that they're not very well written. They seem a lot more complex than they actually are. I think how much how confusing it is like, it's way overblown by people. You don't think Maleficent keeps trying to play Monopoly with Riku in Kingdom Hearts? I don't remember that happening. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen, but there was that weird board game in Birth by Sleep. I didn't play Birth by Sleep, but there's like a board game mode in that. I don't remember if that was like Monopoly or not. So that might happen. It's not out of the realm of possibility. It's entirely possible. Does Disney own any board games? I don't think so. Are they trying to break into the board game cinematic universe? Universe? What up, son? We're already underway here. Isn't there another? There's like another board game. There's like another board game themed movie coming out. Remember Battleship? Remember the Battleship movie starring Rihanna? I feel like there's another movie. Isn't there? Wait, are they making a Monopoly movie? Or did I hallucinate that? You played one Kingdom Hearts game? Which one is that? Well, yeah, I know that. They started as they made Hanafuda cards. Which I don't know what games you actually can play with Hanafuda. I don't know what games you actually play with Hanafuda cards. They look cool, but I know that there's some that you can play. I think you can play Koi Koi or something in Yakuza, but I didn't really understand the rules. I think I played that one, but I didn't really understand what it was doing. I'm not that much of a weeb that I own Hanafuda cards and try to get people to play that with me. Maybe one day. Maybe that'll be... Maybe I'll invest in a deck of Hanafuda cards one of these days and become even more insufferable. Don't remember the name of it. It's on the DS. And it couldn't be a tutorial because the button bound to jump was busted. Nice. The only one on DS that I can think of is Dream Drop Distance, which was on the Nintendo 3DS. That one was in 3D. I don't know if they made another one for the DS. Oh wait, no, it might have been, what was it? 358 over 2 days? I think that one was on DS as well. That was on the first DS. Kind of fucked up, it went Nintendo DS, Nintendo 3DS, and then Nintendo 2DS. They fucked up the order. That was something I was working on a little while ago. I should go back and do that. As a little world building exercise thing, I was making like a deck of cards type thing. Like a tarot card equivalent that then could be used to play games like in universe. I should get back to that. It was fun. I need to be doing more world building stuff in general. It's been a while since I really sat down and hammered away at that. I've been laxing. I've been very lax in my creative pursuits lately. My mind has just been filled with roses. My mind has just been overcome with whatever this is. But we're finally almost done. Well, I guess we are almost done. We're finally actually done. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts was... I liked Kingdom Hearts quite a bit when I was a kid, but it's not something that I, like, kept revisiting over the years. I do have nostalgia for it, but it's not one of the, like, the, it's not, like, something that I'm super familiar with anymore. I do just remember, it was Kingdom Hearts, and then Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, and they started doing the, spin-off games, and I remember young, naive little me was just like, I don't need to play the spin-offs, I'll just wait for Kingdom Hearts 3 to come out. That's really all I care about. These are just spin-offs. I'm not really that interested. I'll just play the third one when that one comes out, and I'll be okay. It's probably not that important. And then that continued for about, I don't know, 15 years. And then I played Kingdom Hearts 3 and it wasn't very good. And I guess that's my experience with the Kingdom Hearts series. You made another page? That's good. Creative work is very momentum based for me. I always need to, like, I gotta keep going. I can't like, I gotta do at least a little something every day. Otherwise I just lapse into, I don't know how to say it. I just lose momentum. I become inert. I become creatively inert. I guess I do know how to say it. I become creatively inert. And I have not read any more Homestuck. I've made no progress on Homestuck. I didn't really feel like reading any today, so I didn't. Yeah, it's very important. The momentum's very important, at least for me. I also like, I need to like be jumping around like a few things. I need to have at least 2 things going at once. If I just try to like hammer in on one thing and keep working on it like day after day after day, I feel like my progress, like, I don't know, it slows down a lot. Like the amount that I can get done, you know, like day 1 working on it, like if I get X amount done, then like the next day, if I work on it for the same amount of time, I feel like I get less done. And then the next day, like, I get even less. Like, when I start to approach the end of something, or like as I work on the same thing more days in a row, I kind of really start to slow down. I don't know why that is. Do you know what I have been reading, though? Instead of Homestuck, I started reading, Aberration in the Heartland of the Real, which is this book about, the Oklahoma City bombing and everything that went on with that. And it's very interesting so far, but it's incredibly dense. I can read like, I feel like I can read like less than 10 pages of that book at a time before it becomes like too much. It takes me like an hour to get through like a dozen pages maybe, if that. And like after every paragraph, there will be like a little citation. There will be like a little footnote, and then you go to the back of the book to see like what the footnote is about, and it's like another page of writing. It's incredibly dense with information. It doesn't, whatchamacallit. I don't think it pairs very well with Homestuck. It's kind of hard to keep track of both of those narratives at the same time. Some of Ludwig's notable facial features that aren't visible on her sprite. I see. I don't really know exactly what that means, but I see. Am I gonna write that in my review of the book? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not in those exact words, but it's definitely the type of thing that you have to give your full attention to when you're reading it. You can't really distract yourself. I would not recommend trying to tackle that and like anything else, even a little bit complex at the same time. She has Joker scars? Oh. Do you mean like the mouth scars, like Heath Ledger's Joker? Or do you mean like a scar shaped like a Joker? Or a scar that was gotten from engaging in Joker-like activity? Like, I don't know. Maybe she was like juggling one day and she dropped one of the balls and slipped on it and fell, and I don't know, sliced her arm on a table or something and left a scar. Heath Ledger variety? Okay. Glasgow grin or Chelsea smile. What's the necktie? I feel like, is that also a Glasgow thing? It's like they cut your throat and then pull your tongue out through your throat. That's like the somewhere necktie. They did that to people somewhere and they called it that, but I don't remember the place. That's also a thing, I believe. They're not really smile scars. Smile shaped? Okay. Colombian necktie? Okay. Maybe that's what it is then. That'd be fucked up if you get smile scars. She was so happy one day. She was so happy one day. She smiled so big, it left scars. Even if it isn't when I argue with him? I mean, I would just believe him. I think he would know better than me. Even if I had heard something different previously, I think I would just defer to his authority on the matter. He seems like he would know. At least more than I would. I feel like I've been stumbling over my words a lot lately. I've been like, I don't know, I think my ability to speak has like noticeably degraded over the past 2 weeks, much more than I would have thought. I can't talk anymore. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of speaking. Tommy Flanagan. Oh, I didn't know that. From smiling too much? Or from having his tongue pulled out through his neck? He got better after that? I've been contemplating drawing pornography over. I see. This early on? This early in the game? I can't really tell. I mean, I guess I can kind of tell. It's really, I don't know. It's very hard to tell. Oh. I mean, I think if you hadn't have told me, I don't know if I would have even noticed. To the sky. Oh, I see. I don't know why. I don't know why drawing pornography of characters is what sparked this in my mind. I mean, I guess I do know why, but the Spit and Shine project is on hold for now. We might come back to them at a later date, but they've currently been shelved. It wasn't really working out. I mean, that is true. I didn't say anything to the contrary. Sure, I'll take a fun fact. Is this one of those situations where even if I say I don't want a fun fact, I get the fun fact anyway? Is this one of those illusion of choice moments? Oh, okay. Are you now just looking up famous people who have this particular type of scar? Alright, we're nearing 910k. I think I'm probably gonna put on my own music when we switch. And I will also do the doodle now, or at any point now. I think I'm warmed up. I think I'm nice and warm. I feel a bit bad. I think I should have just said yes. I should have just said yes earlier. I feel a little bad. I was feeling a little cheeky, but I should have just said yes. Oh. She's completely smooth down there? I see. I don't know if that's a fun fact. It is a fact, but I don't know if it's fun. I don't know if I'd call it a fun fact, but it is a fact. There we go. It's been quite a while since I've drawn anything suggestive. I haven't had the compulsion for a while now. I haven't felt the dark desire. Hey, what up, Cheryl? How's it going? We're on the final stretch, the home stretch. I will accomplish my goal tonight. I'm committed. I'm ready to commit. I'm saying yes to the dress. I think that was another early stream that I did, another long lost stream. I think I was streaming Final Fantasy 14 with my friends, and I was doing a bunch of crafting. And I believe the title of that stream was Say Yes to the Dress. I don't remember why. I also don't remember when that was. That was a long time ago. Okay, let's see here. Okay. It's just nostrils and scar tissue. Uh-oh. You started a few writings but not finished any of them? I mean, I don't know. When you say that if you played something off as a joke, it doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't really work then if you don't... I don't know. I don't know if that really... I don't know if you can do that. Now I don't know what to think. Is it a joke or not? I guess it's not a joke.
Called off. Called off. Called off. Called off.
Alright. I will do that doodle now. If Twist is even still here. They're probably not. I probably scared them away forever. For being so rude and selfish. For being such a rude and selfish creature. I really can't talk. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I guess I do know what's going on. I've been streaming every single day for 2 weeks now. I think this is probably, if I had to guess, I think probably the past 2 weeks is maybe the most talking I've ever done in my entire life. Like, just by volume, like, just by amount. I think it has to be.
Called off. Wolf. Called off. Wolf. Called off.
I don't think there's like any way that it hasn't been, I guess. I can't imagine there's ever been a period of time in my life where I've spoken more than this. Did I do what I need to do? Yes. In order to continue, I mean, what I need to do is collect 90,000 more roses, but I did what I need to do in the immediate moment in order to get back to doing the other thing that I need to do. Hey, I wasn't paying attention. Are being broken. I've been singing a little bit on stream. I don't know how I feel about that. That belies a level of confidence that I'm not ready for. That belies a level of confidence I think I'm not prepared to back up. I have noticed that too, Stone. I've also noticed that. I'm becoming a noticer. I'm noticing things. Confirmed noticer, Alkemilia Petrichor. Don't say what. What did I say? Whoa, okay. Skill. I don't know, I feel like this might be good rolling music too. How have I not made... I don't think I've made a single, like, rolling, as in, like, rolling on ecstasy type joke, have I? I'm not saying it would have been a good joke. I'm not saying that's something that I should have done. I'm just kind of surprised that I haven't. I'm not saying that that's, like, a big... That's, like, a shame or a big missed opportunity or anything. But I'm just surprised. Surprise. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't like how the stuff on the edge of the arena, like, you kind of like clip through their heads. When you're on the edge and you're like going around, it's very jarring every time it happens. Maybe this is another one of those things where it's like I could just avoid that by going in the other direction, but I don't want to. It seems like on both of these stages I've just decided to choose the wrong direction to go in. Instinctually. I sort of corrected myself on the town stage. But I refuse to go with the flow on this one. I refuse to conform. Oh, okay. I don't know. I was kind of hyping up the final day in my mind. I don't know if I actually have the hype to back it up. I don't know if I actually have the energy to back up the hype. I know, I noticed. As I was saying. Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of just another normal day. The chair did not come though. I did not get the chair yet. I guess it'll probably come tomorrow. I'm a little disappointed. Maybe that's what I needed. Maybe that's what I needed for my energy boost. Was the chair boost? What did I just say? What happened? Oh. Oog. Yeah, I guess if anybody has any outstanding doodle requests, we gotta get to them this stream. I mean, I guess we don't have to get to them this stream, but I guess you can catch those in whenever you want, now that I think about it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you would have admitted it. I mean, I guess you didn't, so I don't know. I'm starting to enter the zone then. Again, I'm starting to enter the rose zone. I don't know how. I think I'm at like a sub 50%. I think I might be at sub 50% successfully getting a full sentence out tonight. I think less than half of the sentences that I've attempted to say have come out without any sort of flub. It's bad out here. It's rough out here. Hey, what up, picture? Wagwan. We've just started. I guess we haven't just started. We've relatively just started the final leg of our adventure. Our grand adventure. Oh man, it would be cool if you could, like, I don't know, like do like a mega charge. Like the longer you rock the sticks back and forth, like you charge up more power. You can do a mega boost. That's another thing I'm surprised they haven't done in one of these games. They have the racetrack level where your Katamari goes super fast, but they've never had like an actual like race course level. Where you're like competing in a race. That could be cool. Oh, okay. That's fair. I don't know why such a thing would be necessary, but alright. Is this the request? Okay, is that who I'm supposed to draw? Or is that unrelated? Is that an unrelated picture? Okay. Hey, what up, Yak? Yeah, you gotta be the hype man. You all have to be the one. You all have to be the ones hyping this shit up. I can't be that. I can't do that. Okay. Route 66 in the Majave. Holy shit. Yeah, drive safely and also accidentally donate all of your money. No, don't do that. You don't have to do that. In fact, nobody donate any money so that I don't get distracted. Nobody donate anything so that I don't get distracted from getting more roses. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you realize you're actually patrolling somewhere else. Is this guy from Fallout, but he suffered like major head trauma and is having lapses in memory and perception, doesn't know where he is? Guy from Fallout, but with severe undiagnosed head trauma. He has CTE. Trolling the Mojave almost makes you... Huh? Trolling the Mojave almost makes you me when you and me when I me when you I. Some beef with some. Is this another Fallout thing? Stop talking about Fallout. Stop talking about Fallout. Ah! What is this? Oh, I've seen this before. Me after the lobotomy original. Just so you know. Just so you know it's the original. Not one of those copycats. Has anybody ever made a game like that? Where your character can become lobotomized, or have some sort of something horrible like that happen to them, and then the game just becomes like completely unplayable? The controls get all fucked up, or like you're like teleporting around randomly, or like jumping around scenes and places randomly. You don't know what's going on. In which your character slowly loses their cognitive function over the course of the game, and it slowly reaches a point where it becomes just completely unplayable. That's how sanity meters should work in video games. That's how you should do some sort of like Lovecraftian eldritch horror. It just fucks with your game in various ways as the dark influence becomes worse, and then eventually it just becomes unplayable and you have to start over from the beginning. That would make for a good fail state in like a roguelike or something, where it's like you don't actually lose, or like you don't actually die. The game just becomes like completely unplayable and you have to start a new save file. That would be cool. It's sort of like an alternative game over. I don't see the Beatles. I don't see the Beatles anywhere. Are they in the room with me right now? Is the ghost of John Lennon in the room with me right now? That's a much better way to pronounce his name. It should be pronounced like that. He should have been Jonathan Lennon. My sanity meter is too full? I don't know about that. Maybe for that to happen. It's definitely not at max. It's definitely not maxed out. That's for sure. I think he's saying Katamari. with the kanji. It's extremely hard to tell with the ghosting. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I know that we were speaking of Kingdom Hearts like an hour ago. I don't know. We were speaking of Kingdom Hearts like 2 days ago. That is a really satisfying effect from the PS2 era that I feel like we don't really get anymore. That like weird ghosting effect. I know they always did it in Kingdom Hearts when you like kill the boss. They would use it when you get the killing blow on a boss. We should bring that back. We should make that a thing again. Anyway, I think I gotta increase the canvas size here on this shit. On this snizbit. Alright, it's doodle time. It's doodle time. Oh, that took way too long. I thought that wasn't timed properly. That took way too long. Hello, Bedman. Is that addressed to me? Is that supposed to be referring to me? Am I the stinking question? I should just put this right here. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. That is me? Okay, I thought so. Hello, Minty. What's up? No, you didn't miss Buck Bumble. I think I made the executive decision that I think Buck Bumble is gonna happen. It's gonna be the first stream when I come back after the charity is over. I want to tackle that with my full power, with my full a full sanity and the full stamina meter. My health bar needs to be full for that one. The original idea was for these things to make the charity go on longer. I think the charity has already gone on way long enough. I don't know if we're gonna be I don't know if anybody's gonna be helped out by me doing that. Anyway. Is this? Okay. I don't know. Doing the doodles from reference is a little bit... This is a weird... This is some strange hair. I like it, but... Let's see if I can do this properly. And then it kind of like does that. And then it kind of does this, and then... It's like, it's got like kind of like a sled thing going on. This is a very... I don't know, this is a very Invader Zim-ass design. This is a very Invader Zim-ass design to me, I gotta say. It kind of reminds me of, I feel like it looks kind of like Gaz's hair. I feel like she had a similar sort of like, this type of beat going on. I'm not gonna make her too... We're not gonna make her tall. She's gonna be chibi-fied a little bit. She's gonna be a little chibi-fied. Am I remembering that correctly? That's what Gaz's hair looked like, right? I noticed from the whatchamacallit, the URL that it's something auto praxis related, which I only know through various screenshots that have been posted in my chat, but that's all I know about it. I remember the orange GameCube. I had a dream like that last night, actually. I had a dream that I was going to be playing Super Smash Bros. With my friends. We were all, like, vacationing in some house together, and I was going to play Super Smash Bros. With them, but I forgot to bring Super Smash Bros., and I was really upset. But then one of my friends was like, don't worry, I brought the games anyway. I brought the games. And I was like, hell yeah. And it was some weird, like... I don't know, it was some weird, like, anime game where, like, you were playing as anime characters and, like, beating each other up and, like, flying around. And there were a bunch of meters that made no sense. It seemed kind of cool. I don't know. That would be a fun... I don't know, maybe, like... There's a whole catalog of video games that I've seen in dreams. It might be fun to try to recreate them, but they're all like... I don't know, they're all complicated. None of them are like simple. I don't really know how to... They'd be like full-on projects for them to be like... Even... These need to be way bigger. The glasses take a very large portion of real estate on the head. There's a Homestuck fighting game? She seems really stressed out about something. I don't know what. She seems really stressed out about something. I feel like I feel like she should have like little like buzzy lines around her, like she's, I don't know, tweaking or something. I don't know. We'll give her a nice cup of coffee too. She drank too much coffee and she's fucking freaking out from the caffeine overdose. That's what's happening. She's doing that. Anyway, is this satisfactory? Is this alright? Hello, Phineas. What is that thing? What is this thing? Some sort of snake? Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and guess yes, based on that name. I was about to say, I don't know how Homesnuck... I don't know how Homesnuck would work as a fighting game, but it'd actually be really cool with the different fetch modi as, like, unique mechanics for each character. It could be like a Blaze Blue type beat, where, like, they all have their own weird, unique mechanic that they interact with. I feel like the fetch modi all being different would have a good... I feel like that's a good way to do that. That's like an easy thing to differentiate the characters from each other. Is that a little egg? It is a little egg. Oh, hold on. Now Knights from Sonic's speech bubble is incomplete now. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. No, get Screwamelia away. Don't do that. Don't show Screwamelia that kind of stuff. Don't tempt her. If only the that's what I was thinking about that, but then I was like, they seem like it kind of just chooses your weapon. It doesn't seem like they really have any. I don't know. Maybe new mechanics get added later. Maybe they add new mechanics later on in the series, but they seem pretty straightforward right now. What is the most gimmicky fighting game ever made? That's a good question. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What is the most gimmicky fighting game ever? Maybe Guilty Gear 2? As in Guilty Gear 2 Overture? You mean the MOBA? I don't think that's a fighting game. I think that's a MOBA. Yeah, she can play with the string worm. That's fine. That'll keep her occupied. Yes, Guilty Gear. I'm still upset over that Dota game I played yesterday. I'm still upset over that Dota game I played yesterday. That one's probably gonna live in my mind for a long time. I'm never gonna get over that. When you encounter an enemy character, it controls like a stiff arena fighter. I guess I'm gonna have to play it at some point. I'm curious to check it out. Now, if it switched to an actual like 2D fighting plane when you encounter another opponent, that would be cool. Like you lock them into your zone and then you have to fight them. Although I guess that wouldn't really work with like, I don't know, that wouldn't really work with like MOBA mechanics, because then you could just do that and then like zone them out as a way of just like buying time for other people to do stuff on the map. I don't know. I don't know if Screwamelia would respond to the to feminine wiles like that. I don't think it has any effect on her. I feel like there's probably a lot of innovation that could still be done in the MOBA arena. The multiplayer online battle arena. That might be the worst video game genre name of all time. I think that one might be the worst. I don't know. It's definitely up there. I'm hard pressed to think of a worse one. I don't know, roguelike is pretty bad. Roguelike basically doesn't mean anything anymore. Bochi would definitely not. Bochi would definitely freak out over that. She wouldn't be able to handle it. Immersive sim is pretty bad too. At least immersive sim is like at least somewhat descriptive. I was very confused as to like what immersive sim was supposed to mean for an extremely long time. I had no idea like what people meant when they said immersive sim. So I guess it is pretty bad in that regard. I think, I don't know, video game genres are just pretty bad across the board when it comes to like actually describing what a game is like. How long have I been going for? Oh, an hour and a half already? Okay. I think I'm gonna get up and take a break in a second here. Okay, we gotta make sure to stop on an even number. Yeah, I'll switch to a BRB screen for this. I'll switch to the... I'll switch to the BR Bochi. Oops. Ignore that. But yeah, I'm gonna get up. I will be back in a few minutes. I'll try to make this one quick. I'm trying to keep this one snappy. I'm trying to keep this one punchy. If you immerse yourself in the sim, then it's William Shatner's Tech War. Why is that what you think of? Why is that where the mind goes? Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. Maybe I did leave a little bit too much for the last bit. But I don't know. I guess I wanted to have more done. It was just we got a little bit bombarded. We got a little bit bombarded a couple days ago with donations. I don't think my mind ever goes to William Shatner's Tech War. Not even... Certainly not immediately. The only time it goes to William Shatner's Tech War is when I was watching that video about William Shatner's Tech War. But other than that... Oh yeah. I'm happy that Guinness is getting... I almost said I'm popular. I'm happy that Guinness is becoming more popular now. It's finally being recognized. Just like William Shatner's Tech War. People are finally coming to appreciate it. Oh. Oh yeah, as I was saying the other day, about how I think that Christmas is probably my favorite holiday. And for some reason, I was not believed when I said that. I was telling the truth. But I was wrapping some presents last night. It feels good. Wrapping presents is fun. I enjoy wrapping a nice present. I think that would make for a fun stream. A present wrapping stream. Maybe if I ever do merchandise or something like that, we can do a we can do a stream where I hand wrap the merch and I send it out. It feels good. It warms the soul. William Shatner's Tech World Records. Yeah. I've definitely been sitting too much. The stream has caused a lot of sitting lately. I'm trying to be as active as I can when I'm not streaming, which is not very. Guinness War? That's probably happened at some point. They probably had one of those, I wouldn't doubt it. They've probably had several. The Great Guinness War of... When was this shit started? wow. Established 1759, damn. The Great Guinness War of 1758. After which the rights were finally handed down. The true successor to the throne. It was declared, and has reigned ever since. As King of the Guinness Isles. Or something. Lord Protector. Are you okay over there, Gritter? What's happening? What's going on over there? Are you okay? Should I be concerned? Alright, that's good. I should use the word peachy more. I should establish more fruit-based vocabulary. Would that be a fun gimmick? If I started making more fruit references in my normal speech? Would that be endearing or just annoying? You aren't saying shit to say shit. Who's to say you say shit at all? Do you want people to say that you say shit? Do you want that? What if you don't want people to say that? Annoying? Oh, okay. I didn't even try yet. That was a very definitive answer. I have nothing to do with fruit unless I'm a fruit bat. Look. I am a bat who likes fruit, okay? I am a bat who is a fruit, but that doesn't necessarily make me a fruit bat. Oh, okay. It's up to me to figure it out. It's up to me to interpret it. I see. It's up to me to apply some kind of meaning to it. You're just there to apply the stimulus. No, I think I decided on like a nice dark cherry. Those are kind of purpley, right? I think we decided on cherry flavor. You'd think it would be like grape or something, but it's actually cherry. Eh. Chokeberries? What the hell is a chokeberry? I don't think I want to be associated with choking at all. You thought I was prune color? No, it's like maybe it's like a black raspberry or something. That's like purple. It's not prune. I don't think that would be very good for your digestion. I think it would probably have the opposite effect. I'm very bony. I do kind of like prunes, though. They are pretty good. They're good and good for you. I don't know, I've been thinking about doing alternate color schemes too. That would be fun. Like a whole fighting game, like alternate color scheme, palette swap type thing. Of different colored millies. That would be cool. For the eventual Spirit Quest fighting game. I don't know, those are a little too blue. I'm not quite that blue. I feel like this track in particular is not so good for rolling. This album's been a little bit hit or miss, I feel, when it comes to rolling vibes. This one's been a little... I don't know. It really depends on the song. I'm curious as to what's... Is there gonna... Do you think there's gonna be like a boss battle or something? Like at the end of this? Like there's gonna be... It's gonna switch... And we're gonna have to fight like, I don't know, some sort of like rose-based kaiju that we have to roll up. Some sort of Biollante-based entity that we have to defeat. That would be cool. You unlock a new cousin? Oh man. Don't even tempt me with that. That would be so cool. I do kind of miss that. I do kind of miss the era when, like, you know, people would just be like trading rumors about video games and like it wasn't... You couldn't really confirm if they were true or not. Unless you did it yourself. I remember reading one on GameFAQs that was like, I don't know, it was like for Wario World or something. And it was like some ridiculous, it was like some ridiculous requirement of like doing everything in the game and like collecting all this shit, and you would unlock dual swords for Wario as your reward. And I remember reading that and being like, I don't think that's real. I think somebody made that up. I don't think this is real. You get a code that you can mail to Namco. And have them send you a real Katamari? I don't know, maybe they still have it. Maybe if I send in the... Namco still exists. Maybe if I... Or Bandai Namco. Maybe I send them the code, they'll still give it to me. I don't know, maybe nobody ever redeemed it. I have my Mortal Kombat VHS with combat codes in it and a little mail-in thing that you can send in. I think it gives you like a gamer gloves or something. I don't remember. I gotta go look at that. I have my Mortal Kombat the animated movie VHS that has a little insert. You can get something really stupid with that. I don't remember where I found that either. I think I found it at like the dollar store one time or something. I used to love going to the dollar store with my mom and my grandpa. It was so much fun. Cause they would always have like new stuff. They would get like there was an aisle at the end of the store that was always like they just get random shit in. So they would always have, it was mostly the same stuff, but then there was like an aisle where it was just like random new things of just like the cheapest crap you can imagine, but it was very fun. I love cheap, useless crap and little knickknacks and tchotchkes and things like that. You love root beer? I love root beer too. It's not my favorite soda, but I do love it. If I was to have a signature piece of gamerware, what would it be? What do you mean by signature piece of gamerware? Do you mean like something that already exists? Or like Alkemilia branded something? Like I get to choose what it is as like it's Millie branded, you know, and I market it. Or do you mean like, you know, something from another franchise or whatever that I own? Because that could go either way. Like, is it something that... Is it just some piece of merchandise that I own? Or is it like a piece of merchandise that I'm marketing to the world? Because those are two very different things. You're bleeding in the snow. That's not good. I mean, I guess if you put snow... I guess if you put snow on the wound, that might slow it down. Freeze the wound closed. That's my advice. A bednage. I don't know. I think my favorite soda might be Cheerwine now. What would my signature piece of gamerware be? Oh, it would probably be the Dragon Quest VIII slime controller, which I do actually own. I don't know if anybody's ever seen that before. I do own that, but it like got old and is like bleeding. There's like something inside of it that started melting, I guess, and it's like it was leaking all over it. I don't know, it became very gross and unusable. But the Dragon Quest PS2 controller, was it where? Oh, he did say where. I thought it was gear, but it's where. Okay. Willy Wonka salty caramel soda? Is that a real thing? I've never had that before. Never had Cheerwine? It's good. Three words or less? It's extra cherry cola. Extra cherry cola. It's like cherry cola, but heavy on the cherry. The Willy Wonka candy. I've never heard of this. Oh, it's got a real slime in it? That's why? Oh shit, I had no idea. It's actually slime powered. No, I amended it. Very cherry, extra cherry cola. Very cherry cola. That's 3 words. Oh, it is real. I've never seen this before. Well, I definitely wouldn't like that because it's 0 sugar. I need my sodas to have sugar. If they don't have sugar. I don't like them. If there's a full sugar version. I don't like no sugar. I like extra sugar. They should start making that. Instead of 0 sugar versions of sodas, they should start making extra sugar versions. That would be way better. It tasted like Yop yogurt. What is Yop yogurt? I'm learning about so many different foods and drinks. They should sell pure liquid sugar. They do. You can go buy simple syrup right now. That's what simple syrup is. It's just sugar. You can go get that right now if you want some. Are you upset? Why? The thing you wanted is real. Yeah, they should sell aerated sugar. They should sell breathable sugar, yeah. Like a room spray, but it's just sugar. Yop. That is a yop. I've never seen that before either. That doesn't seem right. It does say yop. Yeah, Yoplait is like a brand. Yoplait. You're sick of brands? Okay. That would be, that actually, that maybe that is my signature gamerware, is the brand of not the brand of sacrifice, the hunter's mark from Bloodborne, but I actually get it branded on the inside of my brain. That's my signature gamerware, is an actual hunter's mark branded into my real flesh. The yo is short for yogurt and the lay is milk. I guess that makes sense. Where does the P come from? Why yop? I don't know what the orange comes from, but I'm very familiar with the pickles. I'm very familiar with the pickles. I don't know about the orange. I want a Hassie. I want a Hassie. The Kojima Cardboard Box Company? Oh, I didn't realize it was the orange. Oh, the P is the secret ingredient? I see. It couldn't be the French trans. It would be. Wait, it would be Yowie? Yole? Have they ever done like a Sivu Yoplait advert anywhere? I'm using the European term advert. Have they ever said Sivu Yoplait as like a... That one seems like an easy one. That one seems like kind of a layup. I'm no advertising expert, but that one seems like pretty obvious. Yo, lay. Or I guess maybe that's what they say when you're in like an active shooter scenario and you need everybody to get on the ground. You don't have enough time to say lay. You don't have time to say yo lay down, so you just say yo lay to make sure that everybody's safe. I do have a Katamari hat. I do actually have a Katamari hat. I don't wear it that often because it's like a light blue color. I don't have very many clothes that really work with that, but... Remember that one AIDS PSA where they had the guy fucking a giant scorpion with his tail on upside down? I think I do remember that. I think I have seen that before. That sounds familiar. Oh god. Alkykins, there's been some serious allegations and disheartening photos posted on the secret Discord. These photos revealing you using a second monitor to talk to little girls. With this said, until further notice, the weekday streams have officially been outlawed by the council. Those are untrue. Those are AI. Those were doctored. If they even exist. Does this count as a weekday stream? I don't think it does. Also, what up, Seamus? Carlos was posting this? Oh god. I feel like there's been a recent wave of AI hate in the video game space. I saw something about like Larian getting in hot water for maybe using it, or like everybody's mad at them for maybe using it. I don't know, I saw something about that, but I didn't really look into it too deeply. It's like one of those things where it's like I saw it and I didn't really get all of it, but then I was like, I don't really know if I care enough to look into this more. So I didn't. Apparently GZ Doom finally went up in flames. Oh, that's not good. What do you mean by went up in flames? Alright, can I do weekday streams if I start doing a weekly video game news broadcast? I'll do video game news broadcasts where I'll review the hot video game news of the week. Even saying that out loud as a joke kind of like made me feel a little bit ill. I don't think I could ever do that. I don't think I could ever do that. Raise it up to video essays? Okay. It would be extremely low effort, but... Oh my god, that was weird. I like lost control there for a second. I mean, I guess this is talking head content, is it not? Am I not literally a talking head? I mean, I guess I'm a talking head plus torso, but... I can be both. I can be a head that talks. And also your bestie. They're jumping ship because of AI code being used. Okay, yeah, I'm a talking upper body. I'm a talking upper third. I gotta say, I am very glad to see people having such a visceral reaction to AI being used in these sorts of ways and rejecting it. If we can collectively shame people into not using it anymore, I think I'm okay with that. If we can just make people feel bad enough about using it that they shy away from it, I'm okay with that. Delete diff is just kind of an asset. I mean, that makes sense. I could see it. Getting closer, making progress. I gotta say, I'm pretty glad that I did it. I don't know if this was maybe the wisest idea. I think if I do a charity event in the future, we're gonna have to really overhaul the format. We're gonna have to really come up with something different. I don't think this was really the most... I don't really think this is the best way that things could have gone. I don't think this is really the best approach. Actually, yeah, that's not what I mean. This probably is the best that things could have gone, but the approach maybe was a little misguided. I suppose I can't even really say that, though. Because, like... part of the idea is, like, this is something I've always wanted to do, you know? And this kind of motivated me to do it. This kind of pushed me to do it. So I guess in that sense, it was a good idea. It's more like, I don't know. I guess it was a good idea. I think it was a good idea. It's as a first foray into doing special events like this. I guess it was a good idea. I guess what I'm trying to say is I think extending the charity for as long as possible is maybe not the wisest way to go about it. I think sort of compressing everything into a shorter event would probably have been better. Oh, I see. So like you said, just an asset. Oh. I don't know. It has been fun. It's been a good time. Just very tiring. I'm very surprised that I was actually able to do this, though. I'm very surprised that I was actually able to go every day without missing one. I don't know. I really wasn't sure if that was gonna happen or not. There was that one day that I only went for like 2 hours, but I still did it. I still went live. It still counts. I still managed to keep the streak going. Now you expect far more streams on average? I don't think that's gonna happen. I think this was a one-time deal. At least until we do another event. I think I don't know. I think the 3 days in a row on the weekend is my ideal schedule. I think I've been thinking about incorporating like an additional one during the week, but if I did, I would want it to be purely like like game dev focused. Like use that as a way of like updating on what we're working on and like making it be just about that. If I was gonna incorporate like like more streams, I would want it to be focused on like that kind of thing. Like a very specific, this is what we do. Not more gaming. I don't need to be doing more gaming. I definitely don't need to be doing more of that. It's going in the scrap pile. No.
Oh my god.
I might have to veto that. I'm gonna exercise my autonomy as a human being. I don't think you would want far more streams on average. I think the streams on average, despite increasing in quantity, have remained... You've gotten about the same level of quality, just spread out. If I did twice as many... If I did like twice, or like 2.5 times more streams than I usually do over this time period, then I think that the quality has been... It's been spread as thin over that amount of time. I think even if the number of streams went up, I think the quality of each stream would go down accordingly. So I don't think you even want that. I don't think that's something you'd even... I don't think... It's easy to say that's what you want, but I don't think it is. Oh, I had another weird dream. I had another weird dream last night. I don't remember what it was though. It was I was like working on something. I think I was like making a movie or something. Or I got hired to like make a commercial. I don't remember. It was weird. No, it would be it's like stuff. It would be I would just be working on stuff, you know. I would probably use the beginning to like update on like anything that's been changed or added or whatever. If anything significance happened. And then the rest of the stream would just be working on stuff. Like working on modeling or whatever, or artwork, or just whatever I need to do. That's my #1 goal between now and when I come back from my break. I think I need to start getting into 3D modeling. I need to start learning that. I am very pleased with how the charity has gone, though. I don't know, I'm really impressed with how generous people have been. I really was not expecting that. I definitely wasn't expecting it to be as much of a success as it's been with regards to, like, the amount of money that people have donated. That I really didn't think was gonna happen. So I'm really kind of like, I don't know, it almost like doesn't feel real. It's like an unreal, it's like when you see a number so big that like you don't even, like how the numbers start to lose meaning after a certain point, because like you can't even, the human mind can't even like fathom them, really. I kind of feel like that. It very quickly went way beyond my expectations, so anything after that was kind of like, I don't know, it was like hard to process. Thematic? What's thematic? Oh, you mean with the million roses thing? The fact that I've rolled up 1 million roses? I don't know, I'm definitely acutely aware of all of the roses that I've rolled up. That's kind of the opposite. I feel the roses much more intensely than you might expect. I feel the roses penetrating deep inside of me, to my very core. That definitely has... I've remained acutely aware of that. Yeah, the ball doesn't actually get bigger in the missions. The roses sort of like absorb into it. I don't think it ever gets any bigger. In the very first time that you roll it, it's like it starts out with covered in roses. The very first time that you roll it, it's like green with like thorns, and it doesn't have any roses on it. But then after that, it looks different. But I don't think it's changed at all. Again, it would have been cool if, as you collect more as your total goes up, the Katamari does get bigger and you roll in bigger and bigger stages, but they did not do it that way. That is not how it works. I don't know. I guess I did also kind of go into the charity with maybe
Oh my god.
somewhat less than pure intentions, you know. I was kind of hoping that it might be a little bit of a gimmick that would, like, you know, get people to spread the word and like maybe have a little bit of maybe get a little bit of boost in popularity. But I don't think it actually really did that. Maybe it did a tiny bit. I don't know if it actually did that really, but that was my selfish little hope. But I don't know. I couldn't even get myself to do any real like marketing or anything. I didn't mean to do this. Oh, this is what the versus rankings look like. I do remember this. Yeah, you control a little worm on the compost rank. I don't know what this is. I guess we gotta do some verses. I gotta get somebody over here so we can play some verses. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I manipulated you in that way. I mean, it is something that I wanted. I'm not gonna deny that. It is, yeah, you can see me running around in jungle. Hey, does Slip have a unique idle animation? Kind of. They bobble back and forth. I was kind of hoping that the fact that I was shilling for a good cause would help me learn to shill more and be okay with it, but it didn't really do that. It didn't really do that. I like how Slip's little buddy is like balanced on his head. Or balanced on his little antenna. Yes, there is a cousin named June. It's true. Or were you talking about Slip? Is your name Slip? What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. I guess that was a bit of a learning experience in and of itself. I just don't like, I don't know, I don't like self-promotion. Oh, you think that's the problem? Once I gain that level of confidence? I don't know. I don't know, do people do OnlyFans for, like, drawn artwork? Do people do OnlyFans for, like, illustrations? Is that more of a Patreon thing? What is Subscribe Star? Is that also pornography? I've heard that name, but I don't actually know what that is. Okay, I didn't think it was Slip. That is a nice name. Oh, okay. I don't know, me gaining confidence definitely is a slippery slope that leads to questionable, potentially slutty decisions, so I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, I was also kind of, I don't know if this is really necessarily selfish, but I was hoping that the charity would help me get a little bit of closure and do a little bit of coping. Not like not like, you know, the modern usage of the word coping, but like, I guess maybe healing is a little bit of a better word, or maybe acceptance is a little bit of a better word, I don't know. I don't know if it really did that either. I don't know, I gotta think about it. Yeah, what? What? Okay, there we go. Oh no. I was trying to take a sippy. Okay, we're stationary. Oh, no we're not. Okay. I don't know. I think it kind of like... It didn't leave me much time to think. It didn't leave me much time to think, I guess. Oh, alright. Again, maybe it would have been a little bit more effective in that regard if it was... if it was shorter. Maybe it would have been a little bit more effective if it hadn't gone on for so long. Did I talk about the new One Piece chapter yet? I think I did. It was a pretty alright chapter. I think that was about my estimation of it. In a string of... At the tail end of many chapters where a bunch of crazy shit was happening, it felt very much like... I don't know. Just like standard plot progression. Nothing too wacky. We've been spoiled lately, so... Alright, now I'm gonna take that sippy. I'm gonna stand by the picnic table. Oh. I hope everybody's doing alright out there. Enjoying a nice quiet Friday evening, or middle of the day, or whenever. I'm very surprised also that people kept watching the streams. I mean, I guess I could say that about any point in my my grand streaming adventure. I guess just in general, I'm surprised and flattered that people kept watching the streams. But especially during the event. It's been a good time. You're hoping to watch my will be broken? Oh. No, this is too, I'm too motivated. It's too personal. You know in the sequel when they're like, this time it's personal? This time, it's personal. My will not be broken. I don't know. Now the phrase Millie mind break is entering my head. I don't really know what that. I don't really know what that would entail. I don't really know where that goes, but maybe that'll be the name of my alternate 18 plus account. That'll be my handle for my secret account that you're not allowed to know about. Oh, stop it. The Sword of Truth. That would be nice. I don't know if I would be a good bearer of the Sword of Truth, though. That might not... I don't know if I could handle that. That sounds like a lot of responsibility. I don't know if I could be trusted with a normal sword. Let alone the Sword of Truth. I do have a sword, though. Just as any young weeb is required to purchase at some point in their life, I do own a katana. I could use it to slay my foes, were I to have any. Which I don't think I do. Maybe I do, I don't know. I don't know if there's anybody out there who would be willing to call me a foe. I don't know if I'm worth being a foe. What is the opposite of a sword? I don't know. I don't know if a sword has an opposite. Maybe something that puts two things back together? Maybe like a glue gun or like a welding torch or something? Something that fuses things together as opposed to cuts them in half? You think I'm worth foeing? Is that an offer? Do you want to be my foe, Churl? Do you want to formally become opponents? Do you want to become my adversary? That might be good for motivation. You're booked? Damn, okay. You've already got too many of those? That's alright. It was more of a joking, playful suggestion. I don't think I actually want any foes. The metagun from TF2? Yeah, maybe. No, it would be like, maybe like a wrench or something. Like, you know how in some games you have like a wrench that you hit things and it repairs them? That's kind of like... That's kind of like a, the opposite of a sword. Although I guess if we're going for true opposites, it would have to be, yeah, it would have to be a gun, you know, it would have to be projectile based if a sword is a melee weapon. Just try and bump a few off and free it up. Yeah, see, I don't want it to be like a matter of life and death. I don't think I want it to be that serious. If you've got the kind of foes that you're bumping off, I don't think I want to be one of those. You are also a Fojin? What is that? I think I was gonna... I was gonna say something, but I don't remember what it was. Beau and Virgin. Okay. Did you think that I would get that without you explaining it? Genuine question. Did you think I would understand what that meant just at first blush? Okay. I don't know. That one was a little too... That one was a little too deep. I don't know. I think you might be expecting way too much of me. I don't know if I ever would have gotten that. God, what was I gonna say? I feel like I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was, though. I guess it was also a bit misguided to think about the stream as like, I don't know, some sort of special event in the sense of like, you know, it's about like mental health awareness and preventing suicide and stuff like that. I feel like we kind of do that kind of shit on a regular basis around here. I feel like I'm having some sort of like emotional episode or borderline breakdown just about, I don't know, like every other week or something. So I don't know if that was really, I don't really know if that was a special event in that regard either. I feel like I talk about that kind of stuff regularly anyway, so. A guy sitting on a washing machine singing. There's a music video for this song that I haven't watched yet. It just came out like the other day. I gotta watch it. Oh. Man, do you know what would be sick? There should be more games that release, like, music videos for their songs. Or that, like, edit together, like... Like, if you had, like, a Devil May Cry ripoff game, or, like, an action game, and you edited together, like, an Evanescence, like, combo mad video to promote your game, like, pre-release, that would be amazing. You have some kind of like new metal going in the background while you have like a sick montage of combos that you can pull off in your game. And that's like an official trailer or like official promo material. That would be awesome. It has an original theme song? Damn. I should get a theme song. I should get an anime opening for the stream. I guess I would need a song first. And then I could make the anime opening for the stream. I feel like the stream doesn't really have all that much lore, though. It's got a little bit, but not a lot of it. I guess roses are sort of entering the canon. I guess I'll probably always be associated with roses in some form after this. I guess that's kind of entering the canon. I don't really know anything about Jamie Page. I know that they make music, but that's about it. I don't know if I've ever really listened to any of their stuff. I'll forever have the hypno emote? What do you mean? First of all, that's not what it is. Second of all, I don't know if that's a big part of the lore. I mean, you can use the emotes however you want, but it's clearly Dizzy. It's clearly labeled Dizzy. That's what it is. I do have to think about whatever kind of, like, I don't know. Some sort of celebratory image for this to wrap all this up. Picture did have a good idea, but I gotta think about what it would actually look like. To have like a big bouquet of roses or something based on all the donations. That seems good. I just don't know what it would actually look like. Beautiful. Hold up.
Called off. Called off.
Alright, that's enough slip.
Called off.
I don't know, maybe it could be in some sort of like topiary garden or something. That's a cool location that I feel like games could use more. Like a big topiary area or like a big topiary maze with like living sculptures and things like that. That would be cool. Oh, that gives me a really good idea. Oh shit, I just had like a really good idea. I gotta write this down actually, because I will forget if I don't. Hold on, I'm actually gonna write this down. This is a great idea. This is probably fine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, a topiary. I guess so. I'll take a tease. I'll take a teaser. There's a character named Rose with an RH like that. I'm probably gonna have a lot of Homestar updates when I come back from the break. I'm probably gonna be reading a lot of that. I'm very much looking forward to Christmas. I do love me some holidays. Christmas really is my favorite. I guess that's true. I don't know. I'm still not used to existing outside of the stream. I enter a kind of chrysalis. I pupate. What was that word that we learned from Hylix? Pupigerous? Ooh, I should probably get Hylix 2 on the Steam sale, huh? I am gonna play that at some point. I should probably pick that up just so I have it. Oh. I feel like I just saw some roses spawn in. Alright, we're getting closer. I mean, we're always getting closer, but still. I don't know, I'm getting kind of nervous now. I'm getting kind of nervous now that we're close to the end. I don't know why. I don't know why. No, I don't think that's it. I think I'd... You know what? That's actually not true at all. That's actually a complete lie. I was gonna say, I would probably over any kind of performance anxiety at this point. That's absolutely not true. I regularly experience performance anxiety all the time. For no real reason. I'm constantly experiencing that. Ooh. Do you know what I want to do a stream of? I want to play like a single player TTRPG. I've always been curious about those. I've never played one, but I know they're out there. I kind of want to see what that's like. I should do a stream of that one time. I know there's quite a few out there. No, not Scoundrel. Maybe. I don't know if that would be very exciting, but... I mean, I guess this isn't very exciting, so... That's not really a reason not to do it. I think, honestly, having done this, I think this might open up the door for, like, way more horrible stream ideas. I don't know. I feel like from now on, if I ever have an idea for a stream, if I think of it and I'm like, I don't know, that doesn't really seem like a good idea, I think there's going to be a little voice in the back of my mind that goes, well, remember when you did that thing where you played Katamari every single day for 2 weeks and rolled up 1,000,000 roses? And I think I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I kinda did do that, huh? I guess maybe this isn't such a bad idea when you compare it to that. When you think about perceived entertainment value, maybe this one's not so bad. Maybe you can get away with it. Scoundrel would make for, I think I said this when it was mentioned last time, it would make for a great mini game inside of another game. Also, more games should have idle games inside of them. That's a great minigame subtype that I think a lot of games don't really take advantage of. More games should have their own version of Cookie Clicker inside of them. Especially if it's a long game. Like a long RPG or like an MMO. Are there any MMOs that have... I mean, I guess the MMO is the idle game in that situation. I guess shit like RuneScape is kind of an idle game on its own. Maybe that would be too redundant. Maybe that would open people's eyes. It would give them eyes on the inside. Which is not what you want. MOBA with a cookie clicker? I mean, they kind of are that in general. That's kind of what playing a carry in Dota is like. You're kind of just seeing you're kind of just clicking and seeing number go up. If you want that, you just like pick Medusa or like Anti-Mage in Dota. And you kind of are playing an idle game. You kind of just check out and farm for 50 minutes and then win. Or you don't get to that point, and then you scream at your team in all chat for not making enough space. I mean, you're kind of, now it's just kind of a, it's kind of just like competitive cookie clicker. It's kind of just like, I don't know, an idle game with a versus mode, which I don't know how that would work, but maybe there's an idea there. Maybe that could be something. Maybe that could be a thing. Ooh, that could be the stream minigame. Because collecting channel points is kind of like an idler. You can spend your channel points to upgrade facilities when you reach certain thresholds. To do what? I don't know. NV10 villain shooter? I mean... hero doesn't really mean heroic in these cases. As much as I don't like League, I will say champion is kind of a better term. Because it's more neutral. Whereas hero does imply, like, generally good. Into the Dickverse? I don't know what that is. What's the Dickverse? Oh. I don't know, that doesn't sound too marketable. I don't know if people would really go for that. I don't know how many sexy Dick Dastardly in a bikini skins we can sell with that idea. We might have to rethink this. Oh my god. Hello, Bedman. Welcome back. Did you manage to stop that bleed? You seem rather invigorated, so I'd say so. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's good. Oh, alright. That was a whole system that I was trying to figure out. For one of my game ideas, was a whole, like, a whole parasite system. Where you could have parasites attached to your body and they would grow and do things over time and maybe evolve. And they would all, have different effects and do different things. You're 2 hours away? Are you gonna stop by? I might still be streaming by the time you get there. I don't know. You might cut it close. Are you gonna make a pit stop? I think we're gonna stop this one a bit early. Because I'm gonna get up. Yo, I'll stop at 9:59 as opposed to 9:60. But I am gonna get up and take a quick little break. We're almost there. We're nearing the end. Oh, you got to the next time zone. Okay. How long is the trip supposed to take overall? I don't think I ever asked. How long is it supposed to take for you to actually reach your destination?
Called off. Called off.
From start to finish. 4 days? God damn. That's a long ass time. I mean, you could stop by if you wanted to, briefly. I know you're probably itching to get to your destination, but... Oh. Oh my god. That was so many fucking... Oh. That was disgusting. I'm so sorry. That was you that did that? What the fuck? What the heck? That was you? How dare you? If my spine goes, that's it for the streams. Actually, maybe not. Maybe then I'll just only stream forever. Maybe I'll just bolt my spine to the chair permanently. It'll be the only way. It'll be like when a mecha pilot is like fused into their robot and they can't leave. I'll be like that, but with my streaming setup. I'll just have my spine plugged directly into my computer. And I'll just never be able to leave. I'll just stream forever. That sounds fun, right? That'll be like 4 or 5 charity drives from now. Next charity drive will be to upgrade the setup. Charity drive after that will be the PvP charity. And then drive after that will be my biomechanical, my cybernetic fusion with my streaming setup. I know about the 40k dreadnoughts. I know about those guys. Anyway, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a quick little break-a-roon, and then I'll be back for more exciting Katamari action. Oh my goodness. What's going on? What was going on? What happened in the time that I was gone? What the heck is all this? Y'all be wildin'. That's all I'll say about that. Off a bean. Exactly. 10,000 devils. That's a lot of devils. That's too many. That would be a great name for a video game, though. Like a Devil Daggers wave-based survival game called 10,000 Devils, and you have to kill 10,000 enemies. And then you have to survive wave after wave of devils until you reach the end. We call it 10,000 Devils. And then maybe every once in a while you accrue some kind of experience point from getting kills. And when you reach a certain threshold, you get a level up, and then you're presented with 3 options from which you may choose one. And it will give you buffs that allow you to continue your run. Perhaps something of that persuasion? Has anybody ever thought of that before? That seems like it might be fun. I don't know, though. It seems like it could be a good idea. What if you made a video game and it was fun? That would be kind of fucked up. Has anybody ever tried that before? I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying things, as I'm known to do every once in a while.
Called off.
That probably is the most fun thing about streaming, to be honest. That probably is my favorite thing about streaming, is it gives me an excuse to just, like, say things. I think a lot of people probably aren't used to that, just, like, having an outlet to just, like... to just be able to spew the detritus of their mind as it comes to them, just out into the open air. It's a really good feeling. Like when you get really into the flow and you're just kind of like saying things that don't even really mean anything. It feels pretty darn good. That's me? Why? Because I'm a little cheeser? Because I'm a little cheeser? Oh, and it's because stinky? Oh, okay. Stop saying that. Can't you at least come up with a more creative insult? Stinky is a little too generic. I don't know. Don't... What does that even mean? What does it even mean to slop at someone? What does it even mean to use that as an adjective? Don't crucify me on the wiener cross. What have I done to deserve crucifixion? Crucifixation. Actually, don't answer that question. Maybe don't answer that one. I was a demon at some point? I don't think so. I don't remember that. I don't think that happened. Oh, you mean the Halloween? The Halloween thing? That wasn't me, though. That was somebody else. That was somebody else's body. To slop at is... It's a recursive thing? Okay. You used to call me the semen demon back in university? I don't think that's true. I don't remember anybody ever saying that about me. I also don't remember having much to do with semen during those times either. Whether producing or receiving. Could be the Sarin demon, like Saran wrap. That actually would be a horrifying demon. Getting wrapped up in plastic wrap so that you like suffocate would actually, that would be horrible. I don't want to meet the Saran demon. Why did people call me this? Why would you call me the Saran demon? Fujimoto needs to steal this. I need to get caught up on Chainsaw Man. What did I say? That? What do you mean? How does that apply? What's the current consensus of people who read Chainsaw Man? How mad at Fujimoto are people right now? It kind of comes and goes in waves. I feel like every dozen or so chapters, Fujimoto does something that makes everybody upset. Or makes, like, the more casual part of the fan base upset. Are we in one of those periods right now or not? I don't know if One Piece was crazy good this week. I think One Piece was okay this week. I don't know if I'd say it was crazy good. It was good, but maybe not crazy good. The more people are upset that you know it's good. That's honestly the baffling thing about Chainsaw Man to me. Is that... I don't know, I guess it's just one of those things that got, like, more popular than it ever should have. Where it's like, there's so many people that read Chainsaw Man that are still, like... Like, do you not know what you're reading? Like, how have you made it this far and you still don't get it? It makes no sense to me. I can't believe this weird transgressive manga that is constantly doing off-putting things would do something that makes me upset. Oh, you mean the same thing that's happened like 50 times before? I wonder if that's fueling Fujimoto as an author. Like, he's always written, like, kind of, like, off-kilter, like, sort of transgressive stuff that's meant to, like, shock you a little bit and, like, make you uncomfortable. So I wonder if Chainsaw Man becoming popular and having all of these people, like, react to it in this way is, like... I wonder if it's fueling him, if it's, like, giving him more power, like, seeing people react to this. It's gotta be kind of fun. I think that's probably the ultimate goal of, like, the provocateur or, like, the shock author, is to, like, have your work, like, actually penetrate to a mainstream audience. And have them, like, have people, like, actually not get it. And, like, be legitimately upset, like, all the time. That's gotta be, like, an amazing feeling. Are you allowed to sleep? If yes, say no. If no, say you don't need to ask that. No. He's cultivating and shaving off the weak ones. It seems like that. I gotta read Fire Punch too. Maybe I'll read Fire Punch and then get caught up on Chainsaw Man. I don't know. No, I feel like I should probably do it the other way around. I'm not sure. I think Fire Punch is probably shorter than Chainsaw Man at this point, though, right? We got to see your... we get to see your rules helmet come in clutch. I did think that was really funny. I was really wondering if they... It really seemed like they were gonna make... It really seemed like they were gonna make a bigger deal out of that. But they kind of just completely sidelined it, which I thought was really funny. Just one panel of Yarul being like, I'm okay, actually. And it's like, oh, alright. Sure. Like, I really thought there was going to be more to it than that. I really expected there to be at least, like, some additional layer to what was going on with that. But no, it literally is just... He got stabbed fully through the skull. And his helmet just made it so that was fine. I really thought that was going to be a setup for something. Like, not anything major, but... at least something. I guess there's still time for it to be more than that, but... I did enjoy that. Just like the sure, why not? I should have learned, though. I should have learned from Luffy's tooth. I should have learned from Luffy's tooth not to take these kinds of things too seriously. I always forget about that. There's a part in One Piece where Luffy gets into a little fight with Sanji, one of his crewmates, and Sanji kicks him in the head, and he loses his tooth. And everybody was like going on like wild speculation about like what it meant and like what the ramifications of this event were gonna be. And then at one point in the manga, he drinks a carton of milk and his tooth grows back. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess he's fine now. Ah, alright, I guess. I guess that's fine. That's kind of what makes One Piece so engaging, though, week to week, is that there are some, like, really obscure, like, hard to notice things that end up being important, and then there's some, like, really random thing. Like, it's really a toss-up as to whether or not this random story element is gonna be, like, something super important that's gonna matter in 100 chapters, or something that's just gonna be sort of thrown away as a gag. You really never know. I'm whole explaining to the audience. I feel like when I talk about shit like One Piece and things like that, where it's like not everybody knows what I'm talking about, I should give at least some context to what I'm saying, as opposed to none. You're waiting for the Panda Man payoff? I haven't been keeping track of the Panda Man sightings. That would be very funny, though. Just like real life? What, you mean where nobody knows what I'm talking about when I talk about One Piece? That's actually not true. A pretty large portion of my, IRL friends read One Piece. I still don't really like saying IRL, but I couldn't think of an alternative fast enough that time. My flesh friends. But no, because that also implies that you all don't have flesh. Oh, you meant with plot threads seemingly being dropped? Local? Yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it. Well, they're not local to me, though. Actually, that's the problem. That actually doesn't work for me, because they're not local to me. I could just say childhood friends, because that's mostly what they are. I don't know. I kind of like, I think you got to be very careful when you're writing a story and like you try to make it realistic using air quotes. Like, you know, it is like real. It is real that like plot threads like get dropped and things like that and stuff doesn't have a conclusion in real life, but I don't know. I think the nice thing about stories is that they don't have to be realistic. I think the nice thing about stories is that they don't have to be like real life. Okay, that just says motor. Would I like a bite of your boy dinner? I think I'm okay. I don't know if I want to eat anything right now. You can share what it is, but I don't know. Also, what is the definition of boy dinner as opposed to girl dinner? That's why I was saying you can share what it is, but does the phrase girl math still piss me off? Yes, actually, it does. I was about to get enraged again, but... I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna need a clarification on what that is before I even can say if it looks good or not. It's mystery meat. Oh. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stand by my decision to not try any. I'm gonna stand by my decision to not try any. It's the Meat Man's meat? Fuck, what is the Meat Man from? Oh, why do I know that? Why do I know the Meat Man? Who's the Meat Man? What was that fucked up puppet show on Nickelodeon, Mr. Meaty? Does anybody remember Mr. Meaty? Or whatever it was called? It's an Adventure Time thing? Okay. That's probably not what I'm thinking of, but... You were just thinking about that? About Mr. Meaty? It was like a short on like some like I don't know, I forget what, one of those like compilation anthology cartoon things, and it somehow got its own spin-off despite everybody not liking it. Where's the Mr. Meaty fandom at in 2025? Are there any meatheads out there? Yeah, these are them. These are they. The meatoids. I don't like seeing them in such high definition. I don't like seeing them in such high definition. Yeah, they were very gross looking. And then there was like that, I don't know, wasn't there an episode where like they fight like the devil or something? I remember there being like a demon that appears. I don't know. Do you want to see the arachnid you found at 8? I guess so. Bedouin, I'm mildly concerned about your diet. That being said, I did eat a big gross KFC sandwich earlier. I think maybe my digestive system is healing a little bit, because I was able to tank that sandwich without really feeling any ill effects, so... It was maybe the grossest thing I've eaten in like a long-ass time. I don't know why I did that to myself. That was a really poor decision on my part. Everybody's posting so many links. Oh my god, that's a big ass spider. That is a devilish creature. The Mr. Meaty Devil episode. Is this a picture of it? Why does this have 40? Why does this have 45 views? God damn it. Where are you posting this? God damn it. The council were big fans. I've been going for almost 4 hours. Oh my god. I'm losing track of time again. I'm getting lost in the Rose dimension. I'm getting all rosed up. I'm developing rosacea. That's just when you have, like, red skin, right? No, this is the end. This is the final part. This is the final part. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're doing it for real. No jokes, Puckett. This is serious jizz. All right. All right, good night, Bedman. That's the Mr. Meaty. Yeah, what other Mr. Meaty is there? How many Mr. Meaties are out there? Do I need to know about them? Say something crazy as you fall asleep? Oh, I can't do it on demand. You can't do that to me on demand. The craziness has to come about naturally. It's like when Picture was trying to make me give a speech on the spot. I can't do it. I experience intense pressure. I get performance anxiety. That doesn't mean I hate you. Now it's gonna make me even more anxious. No, you'll get your speech. I mean, I guess it's probably is time to start the speech. We're kind of nearing the end now. I kind of wanted to make the final part like a bit more of like an emotional, like, you know, bring it on home type deal, but I don't know. I got too in my own head about it. I got too in my own head about all of that. I do want to do some kind of like wrap-up video, like some kind of like pre-recorded thing, probably for the YouTube VOD archive. I want to say thank you to the VODies. I want to make a little video saying thank you to the VODies after all this is over. I feel like they deserve it. The VODites. Ah! How many people who watch the VODs don't also watch live? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no clue. But there's got to be at least a few. I don't know what the overlap is between people who are watching the VOD channel but not watching the stream. I don't know how many followers I have on Twitch, and don't tell me. That is not an invitation for you to tell me. I don't want to know. But the VOD archive routinely grows, so I have no idea. Which, I don't know, like, in a weird way, I kind of like, I don't know, I kind of feel more of a sense of accomplishment in that regard. That there are people watching the VOD archive. I don't know. I really like that. That fills me with a sense of warmth. Knowing that there are people that would watch after the streams are over. I have one follower. Which of you is it? Which one of you is it then? Somebody's gotta... Oh, the only follower doesn't... The only follower is just a silent lurker. The only follower found the channel through the VOD archive and followed the Twitch channel just out of courtesy, but never actually catches it live. I see. That actually makes sense. Are you a cat too, Minty? What's with all these cat noises coming out all of a sudden? But I don't know, I have a lot of videos and a lot of, like, creators and things that I've watched over the years that I, like, revisit their old content. I have a lot of, like, I don't know, like, comfort food, I guess, when it comes to, like, videos and things like that. Where it's like, I can just throw it on whenever I don't know, whenever I don't want to be thinking my own thoughts. Whenever I just want to have some kind of, like, background noise, or, like, I just want to chill out and I don't want to be... I just want to congeal into, like, a pile of sludge, or whatever. I got a lot of stuff like that, that I, like, return to, or whatever. which is why I started uploading the VOD so religiously. One, because I just like the idea of having like a complete archive of all the streams. That's just nice to me. And second of all, because I like the idea of maybe somebody doing that with the stuff that I make, or the stuff that I do. Like somebody just kind of like putting on this stuff to just like vibe out. And get some kind of like comfort out of it. I don't know if anybody actually does that, but it seems possible. I'd like to leave open the possibility. That's also the other reason why, that's another one of the reasons why I like maintaining the VOD archive, is that like, there's a lot of stuff that I've sort of like tried to find and found that it doesn't exist anymore, or I can't get it, or like, it's not easy to access, you know? And I've seen a lot of other creators and streamers and stuff like that be like, oh, I don't really care about like archiving it because it's like not that good, or like it doesn't really feel like it doesn't really feel worth archiving or whatever. And I don't know. In my mind, it's like, it's not up to me to determine the value of the streams, you know? It's not really my place to be saying what is and what is not worth like creating, or what is not and what is not worth like having available should people want to go back and watch it, you know? It's not really up to me, so I might as well provide in that regard. Don't think you're not gonna throw off the trail. Don't start buying it, man. All your fond memories of past internet entertainment has begun to taste of ashes and remorse. Do I know a way to restore their true flavor? I don't. There's certainly a lot of stuff that I can't revisit, that's for sure, but I mean, maybe you legitimately have grown out of it and you don't like it anymore, which there's not really much you can do about that, but you gotta put yourself, you gotta try to find the good, I guess. You gotta try to remember what it is about this stuff that you liked in the first place. To watch my lips or such? Oh, are you talking about the old AI generated thumbnails? Yeah, I think I've been thinking about going back and replacing them. Maybe now I actually will go back and replace them if that's actually upsetting you. Or making them hard to go back to. I used to give the VOD archive, I would auto-generate, or I would make AI generated thumbnails. Because I thought they were funny, but that was back when this stuff was kind of funny to me. It's not funny anymore. I very much regret doing that. But hearing that the thumbnails from the old videos are actually turning people away. Maybe I should go back and erase the past. Maybe I should go back and tear down those Confederate monuments that are still standing on the YouTube channel. Oh shit, I went past... Okay. I intentionally tried to make them look weird and bad because I thought it was funny, but I see now the error of my ways. It was before shit started hitting the fan with all that stuff. And I realized how destructive it was. the actual content of the streams has not really changed, for better or worse. I think if you're curious, if you enjoy watching the streams now, I think that you would enjoy watching the back catalog. I don't think the stream has really changed all that much. To be fair. For better or worse, I think it's basically the same shit.
Called off. Called off.
Well, I guess I have to go do that over the break. I guess I have to go back through my old streams and replace all of the old thumbnails with the new format. So that everything will be uniform now. Anyway, I'll be back in like 10 seconds. This is going to be a quick one. All right. All right. Yeah, that was like... See, I got Stable Diffusion running on my computer. I installed like whatever you need to do to like get Stable Diffusion working, and I would not auto generate. I would AI generate the thumbnails because I thought it was funny. I thought that they looked funny. I would like you know how people will try to refine the prompt as much as possible to try and get something that looks good? I would sort of do the opposite, where I would make the prompt very vague on purpose to get something stupid looking or something off-putting and uncanny. And I don't know, I had a good time doing that, and that was before people started using... That was before YouTube got flooded with, That was before, YouTube got flooded with, like, people actually using AI-generated content and that kind of thing. When I started seeing people, like, actually using it, in like a much more serious way, I was like, oh, this is not good. I should not be doing this. That was before I had worked. That was when I was still working the irony poisoning out of my system. We warned you? I don't think anybody did. I don't think anybody did warn me. I came to that conclusion on my own. I'm also gonna go ahead and say it's not my fault. I think there's probably people who... I think me using it to generate... YouTube thumbnail... To generate a handful of YouTube thumbnails for my... slightly over 100 subscriber YouTube channel is probably not really much of a big deal when it comes to pushing the technology forward. I'm gonna go ahead and say that as far as who's responsible, I don't think my name would be on the list. Oh shit, installation rates? Alright. You're insulated, Cheryl, from any and all psychic attacks, dark influences, evil specters, vile subterfuge that may be directed towards you. You were protected. Probably. That does not come with a money-back guarantee. Results may vary on that one. Oh, ow. I wonder legitimately how long that lasted. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll find out when I go back and re-edit the thumbnails, but... I don't know how long of a period of time that was. That does also remind me, I don't know why. I think I remember seeing this. For some reason, people did not like the beginning of my Shadow Tower Abyss playthrough. I don't really know why. I feel like that video, the first part for some reason got like a bunch of dislikes, and I was like, what did I do? What did I do wrong? The Shadow Tower Abyss fans were really upset about that for some reason. I don't know why. You're so very sleepy, then go to bed. Then go to sleep. That's how you solve that. Alas? Alas what? You're a tire? I think that's the Wheel of Dharma. I don't think that's a tire. I think those are two different things. I don't know. I think that the old streams were basically the same. But I don't know. I'm curious to how they stack up. I feel like they're basically the same, but I don't know. Maybe they suck. Maybe they're better. Maybe I've gotten worse at streaming. I have no idea. You're not gonna get to see the end? Well, thank you for keeping me company throughout all of these streams so far. And just in general. Even if you're not gonna be able to see the actual ending live on the air. If there's anything worth ruining your sleep schedule over, it certainly isn't this. I think they're two different things, but they're the same. Oh shit, you're right. I mean, I guess the Dharma is all things. So, who am I to say? Nothing escapes it. There was a time when I thought the generative AI technology was interesting and weird, but sadly those times didn't last. Unfortunately, those times didn't last. Is that the end? I guess it is. I think I'm probably gonna stop. I think once this is over, the break is gonna start immediately. I don't think I'm gonna finish out the weekend. I think I'm good. I'm not going to be doing that, but I don't think I'm gonna be streaming. Ugh. No, I am not going to stream 17 days in a row. I mean, like, having already streamed, like, 15 days in a row, it doesn't... 17 is not really that big of a difference. But... Ugh. Damn, I don't know what I want to listen to. I mean, I guess I kind of do know what I want to listen to. I don't know if I should, though, but I kind of want to. I'm gonna do it anyway. I think, I don't know. I don't think streaming 14 days in a row or 15 days in a row has had a super negative impact on my well-being, but I don't think it's had no impact either. I can't say it's had no impact, but it was a good... I'm glad that I did it. I'm very glad that I did it. It was an interesting experience, that's for sure. I'm very glad that I did it. It was interesting. It was an interesting experience. It was something that I legitimately was not sure if I was going to be able to do it. So it does feel good to have done it. Even if it isn't really much of an accomplishment in and of itself. But it is to me, I guess. It is to me, I suppose. That is a lock. It does look rather pleasant. Ah. Ugh. I'm glad I was able to do it. I'm glad I was able to raise so much. I don't know. It doesn't feel right to say that. I've been over this. It doesn't really feel right to say that I raised money for charity. I didn't really do anything. It's kind of everybody else that raised money for charity. Everybody else donated the money. I just kind of sat here. I just kind of fucked around. Yeah, I guess that's what I mean. I just donated my time and my life energy, which is not really worth all that much, I would estimate. Pseudo gay song. We were talking about the video game genres earlier and the shitty ones. I think hyperpop might be one of my favorite names for a genre. It's a very funny name for a genre. It feels oddly fitting too. Like even if you don't know what hyperpop is, you've never listened to it before, and then somebody's like, "Hey, this is a hyperpop song." And you listen to it for the first time and you're like, "Yeah, that sounds about what I think hyperpop would sound like." I think it is a pretty accurate descriptor of the music. People would pay a lot of money for my internal organs. I don't think they would. I honestly don't think they would. Not above average, that's for sure. Maybe as a collector's item, certainly not to use. Well, actually, you see, you don't actually inhale the smoke, so my lungs are probably okay. It's maybe my tongue and my gums that people wouldn't want. The lungs are probably fine, so... Is there a funny name for Raw? I don't know, is there? Probably not my lungs, maybe not my kid, none of the vital organs. Maybe like the ancillary organs they would pay for. I still got my appendix. That still works. Not any of the vital organs, but like the bonus organs. That's what they're called, right? The bonus organs? Would I consent to letting someone keep my brain in a jar once I'm done with it? Who's asking? It depends on who's asking. Is it going to a good home? Cool. Oh. There's 3 candidates. Isn't that 4? That seems like 4. Hold on. Alright, okay. I don't know. I think I'm gonna give it to the mangaka. I don't know who this person is, but I feel like they'd probably put it to the best use. Hopefully it would inspire them. Hopefully they'd start talking to it as if I'm still alive, and it would give them ideas. It wouldn't actually be me, it would be some sort of trickster entity that's manipulating them. It wouldn't actually be like my spirit or anything. It would be some sort of like trickster entity or demon that's contacting them using my brain as a medium, but that could probably produce some interesting results, so I think I'm gonna go with that. That's my idea for an indie manga now. An upstart author who doesn't have any good ideas and keeps getting rejected by publishers, somehow obtains like a weird preserved brain in a jar, or somehow obtains like a weird preserved fetus or like a mandrake or something, and it begins talking to them in their sleep. And they develop a relationship with it, and it gives them all their ideas for their story. They sort of start producing artwork through automatic writing based on their psychic link with this preserved entity. But as the psychic link grows stronger, their connection to reality grows thinner. And they start to lose sense of who they really are, and they hallucinate more and more, and they don't really know what's going on. They become lost in their own story. And it could be like some kind of commentary on like, you know, our desire for fame and like the true nature of creativity and like where we get our ideas from. And maybe our unhealthy attachments that we have to fiction and things like that. How we use it as a form of like escapism. But mostly I think it would be an excuse to have like really trippy dream sequences and like gross out elements where like the person starts to hallucinate. Or maybe maybe at some point during the story, they try to like fuse the brain with themselves, or they try to like fuse the mandrake with themselves. It like crawls out of the vat that it's being kept in, and it attaches to them in the middle of the night, and it starts fusing with their body. And they wake up, and there's like this like weird creature like growing inside of them, and it slowly fuses with them. I don't know exactly how it ends, but we could figure it out. Whoa. What up, Pickle? Ah, shit, we passed the threshold again. I know, I'm almost there. I'm like really close to the end now. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever actually do that. I mostly talk about doing things. I don't actually do things. I mostly just talk about doing things. So, I don't know. I think honestly, legitimately, with most of the ideas that I talk about on stream, not all of them, but most of them, I think they're kind of just fair game. If you get to it before I do, then I think you just win. I can't even complain. I think if you end up, if I talk about this shit on stream and somebody out there hears it and ends up making it a reality before I do, I think I can't even complain. You got me. I'd just be happy to see it made. I think that's probably my official policy. Especially because a lot of these ideas come from talking to the chat and things like that. It's like, you know, is it really my idea? It's sort of like a collective idea. Having an idea is easy. Actually, executing on it is hard. Although I've sort of been thinking about this, I don't mean to like self-aggrandize or whatever, because again, I don't think I really do anything too special, but like, I think it kind of maybe is hard to have ideas. I think a lot of people out there kind of have a lot of bad ideas, so maybe it is a little bit more difficult to have ideas than I expected. I think there's a lot of people out there who don't really have ideas. Not that it really means that much, but you know. Make your game, star in an award-winning film, cure cancer, and end the loneliness epidemic. I don't think I can do all of those things. I can probably make games. That I think I can do. I'm trying to, at least. I'm not really trying to do any of the other things. I mean, maybe the stream counts as like doing a little bit to end the loneliness epidemic, but I don't know. That's not really the goal of it. I hope it helps people feel a little bit less lonely. I hope it helps give people a little bit of a boost. I mean, I don't know. I just don't think I can do that. I don't want people to, like... I don't know. I'm just trying to do what I can. I don't really know how else to explain it. Hey, I don't really know how to explain it, but it's like, I can't really, like... I can't put too many expectations or, like, too solid goals on, like, what the stream is supposed to be or, like, what it's meant to accomplish, because I don't really have any idea what any of that is supposed to be. I'm just doing it because I enjoy doing it, so... I'm trying to just maintain that. What the hell is going on over there? You're losing it. You gotta keep it together. I'm the only one that's allowed to lose it.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I do feel like the stream has done more for me than I've done for anybody who watches the stream. If that makes any sense. It really does mean a lot to me. And it has meant a lot to me. And it will continue to mean a lot to me into the future. Oh, what is this? I mean, kind of. I already hit that point a long time ago. I already hit that point a long time ago. I can't romanticize my depression anymore. It's just not very fun. It just kind of sucks. You're going back to your frickin' homebrew DS to play Street Pass? Ooh, that reminds me. I used to be really into that. There was like that little RPG thing that you could do on Street Pass. Oh man, I'm getting a fucking nostalgia blast right now. There was like that, you would like recruit people that you got through Street Pass and they would like turn into warriors and magicians and adventurers that you could send out to beat bosses and things like that, and you'd like unlock items for customizing. Oh fuck! I remember this now. I'm not quoting pop punk lyrics, I'm writing them live on the air. My pop punk band that never existed. If I learned to make music at a young age and became an emo artist. I don't know if I really remember any of them by name. I don't remember which ones I played. I need to see like footage to like remember them. That would help. I don't know, like I was saying, I've definitely used the stream as a crutch for a long time at various points in my life. It's definitely allowed me to do a lot of stuff that I wouldn't otherwise be able to do, and meet a lot of people and talk to a lot of people that I wouldn't otherwise be able to talk to. It feels very weird to me that anybody would respond to it positively, but I'm glad that they do. I mean, I think you could do it. I don't know. We do need to innovate in the multiplayer space, I feel like, too. That's sort of like asynchronous multiplayer. Or like, I don't know. Helping each other as opposing to fuck with each other. I mean, the stream definitely helped me a lot when I was going through it last year. When I was dealing with all the shit that was happening around then. When I lost my friend and all that stuff was going on. I feel like the stream gave me a place to, like, talk about it and, like, open up. And there are definitely people who helped me out with that kind of thing. And getting through it. Just like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm more reliant on the stream than anybody else to keep me going. It's helped me out in very many ways. Oh shit. I don't know if I can. She's probably the least reliable element of all of this. You remove Rose-Tinted and everything else collapses? Maybe, I don't know. That could be it. I don't know. Load berry, little fucker. I guess I also kind of, I feel like I really want to archive the streams and I take it very seriously because, like I said, I've been streaming on and off a lot. For many, many years, I've been streaming on and off. And there's a lot that's been lost to time that I wish I could go back and check out, but it no longer exists. Back in the deep, deep lore. You've wiped everything you did? I don't know. I feel like it's also kind of like because I've made kind of a career out of... I don't know if I'd say it's a career. That's probably way too grandiose. That's probably way overestimating it. I've made a habit. Let's go with habit. I've made a habit out of being like a cringe, overly emotional weirdo on stream, so I don't know if there's really anything from my past that would be too embarrassing for me to go back to. Even if it was really bad. Complicated relationship with the preservation and neglect of memories. I sort of feel that way too. I actually, like, when I talk about how, like, I've blacked out, like, most of my memories from college, I'm starting to realize that that's legitimately true. And it's kind of weird to me. There's, like, a lot of stuff that, like, when I try to remember it, it's, like, it just literally, I can't do it. It does not exist. It's not in there anymore. And, like, I don't realize it until I try to recall it, and it's like, nope. That's just gone. Is that another Adventure Time thing? That is a Faye Valentine thing. I need to watch Cowboy Bebop again. That was not really a sentence, but you know what I meant to say. That wasn't really words, but... I think Seamus has been here since pretty much the beginning of the resurgence. Since I started streaming regularly. Watch party? Maybe. I don't know. I could just start throwing on random things in the Discord. I don't know. I got some ideas. As always, I got some ideas. I feel like I just rewatched FLCL recently, but I kind of want to go back and watch it again. No, it was about 2 years ago. I think I guess a little over 2 years ago now, in September, I committed to streaming every week. And I think I've kept that up since. I don't think I was doing the weekend. I think I was doing like spaced out. But no, not the that was Alk V2. That was Alk V2. There was the pre-Alkemilia era, the Alkemilia era, the post-Alkemilia era, and then Alkemilia V2, which is what we're currently in right now. That's the current era. The current epoch. FLCL is one of those deconstructionist anime where you gotta watch some entry-level genre before you can get it. No. You can just watch it. You're never gonna get it. So you might as well just watch it. It's one of those that you're going to you're going to have a different interpretation of it, or you're going to take something different away from it every time you watch it. It ages, you age, and it ages at the same time. It's one of my earliest anime memories, is watching FLCL on Adult Swim, waking up, yeah, it's more age than anything. It's your life experience, not your anime experience. Yeah, I was kind of already saying that before you said it, but it does pay homage to a lot of other series and make reference to them and stuff, but like, you don't need to understand those references to get it. That's more just like the animators having fun than it is like integral to what it's actually about. Yeah, I would wake up in the middle of the night when I was a kid and I would catch episodes of FLCL on Adult Swim. And this is like on cable TV era, like before you could like bring up like a little info box that would tell you like what it was. So I would just see the show and I would have absolutely no idea what the fuck it was. And it was like my holy grail. It was my white whale holy grail for years. Where it's like, it was so fucking cool. And I was enamored with it, but I had no idea what it was. And I finally remember like finding out what it was and buying a DVD of it at fuck, what was the name of that store? What was the name of that store in the mall? Something Entertainment. Was it like, oh, was it FYE for your entertainment? FYE. I found a DVD of it in FYE and I was like, oh shit, I can finally watch it. And it's probably still my favorite, but yeah, it's very brain reprogramming. And it also is very much about the themes of being like a young adolescent going through puberty and dealing with the transition to adulthood. And as a young adolescent going through puberty, when I first watched it, it definitely hit hard. Yes, it is really pronounced Furikuri. That is technically how you're supposed to say it, but it's written out FLCL. Mamimi. I don't know. I feel like it's. I don't know. I feel like for Furikuri, it's like adulthood or childhood is, you know, idolizing any of the girls in Furikuri. Adulthood is realizing they're all terrible options. Adulthood is realizing you're probably better off without any of them. Okay. You take that back? I absolutely will not take that back. Best girl is probably Kitsurubami. Best girl is probably the blonde, dark-skinned one from the government agency, Kitsurubami. That's my final answer. Unless I remember any other character that exists in that show, which I don't think there are any others. I don't think there's any other prominent female characters that I'm forgetting. Anyway, I'll be right back. This is the final one. This is the final foray. The final episode begins now. Or rather, in like a minute after I piss. No, none of this has really been filler. This has all been part of the character development. If you just skip to this part, you're not gonna have the emotional investment necessary to appreciate the climax. Oh man. That is gonna, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna react when One Piece is over. It's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a, I don't know. It's gonna be a moment, for sure. Well, I don't actually watch the anime. I just read the manga. I don't actually watch it. Hold on, I want to close this out in the town stage. We got to end where we began, so we got to get the town stage. I will make no compromises in this regard. I will make no compromises. No, my goal is to reread it in Japanese. Which I'm not good enough at Japanese yet. But that's my goal. Then maybe I can start playing games on stream in Japanese. That's another one of my goals. I want to be able to play untranslated games on stream at some point. No! Not this one. Don't be proud of me yet. I didn't do it yet. 990,000 is not the same as 1,000,000. It's not the same. What time is it? How long have I been streaming? I've like completely lost track of time. I've been paying absolutely no attention to that.
Called off.
God damn it. Why are you doing this to me, video game? My goodness. Oh, okay. There are two different emotions. I understand. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. I actually have no fucking idea. I'm assuming nothing special, but we'll find out. I'm not anticipating anything special happening. But we will find out. This is a joke. This is a cruel joke at this point. I'm trying to do something thematic here. Come on. I'm trying to do something thematic here. Actually, do you know what I do want to do? We should go with the in-game music for this.
Called off.
We should go with the in-game soundtrack for this.
Called off. Howdy.
That makes way more sense.
Howdy. Wolf. Called off. Howdy. Wolf. Called off. Howdy. Wolf.
We got to do this properly. We have to pay our proper respects
Wolf.
to Katamari.
Wolf. Called off. Howdy. Wolf.
What is... Oh, okay. I was confused for a second. Give me that sweet, sweet Disco Prince. All up in my pussy. I'm sorry. Now that I've done that, we will assuredly get the right stream. I mean, I'm assuming they get the donations as they come in. God damn it. I actually don't know how that works. I'm assuming they get the donations as they come in. I don't know though. Anyway, if anybody out there wants to donate, now is your last opportunity. We're reaching the very end. Although I guess we'll probably be re-rolling stages for 15 more hours, so...
Called off.
Hidden within the Rose Nebula? They have to travel to the Rose Nebula in real life? Oh shit. This is fucked up, dude. What are the chances of this happening? It's a 1/3 chance every time I select the stage. Chances of this happening to me or happening to a normal person? I mean, we can't... It's not a normal person doing this right now, so we can't really know those chances, I suppose. If it's specifically to me, then I guess the chances is 100%. Okay, there we go. Oh god. The roses don't respawn now? All of a sudden the roses don't respawn? You reached 999,000? 999,999, and then you have to reload because you just chew up all the roses and you can't ever actually get to 1,000,000? They stop respawning. Even if you reload the stage, it doesn't respawn. You have to get every single rose in all 3 stages, and even then, it's still not enough. If Katamari were a crueler game, made by me, then maybe that would happen, but I don't think so. I hope not. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, now is your last chance. I really hope nobody donates. I'm gonna have to pause this to go do shit if they donate. I don't want to do that. I made enough money. We've donated enough. I think it's fine. We've donated enough. I don't know. I know that I say this all the time. But I really, really do mean it. I am eternally grateful for everybody who watches the stream, everybody who comes to hang out, everybody who, I don't know, who does whatever, anybody who interacts with this in any way, even if you just sort of like watch the stream passively, you know, and you just sort of appreciate it from afar. That's like, I mean, I can't really, maybe you don't believe me when I say this, but that really does like mean a lot to me. That's the kind of thing that I want to be able to do. I want to be able to provide something that people can, you know, just hang out and do whatever and feel comfortable here. And I feel like I'm like, I don't know, I didn't think it was possible. I really didn't think it was possible. I think I probably don't need to convince you of that I had a very low opinion of myself and my capabilities. I think that's probably very evident, but even for as modest as it is, I'm incredibly happy with how this stream is going and everything that it's given to me. So I hope I'm able to give, I hope you're able to get something out of it. I hope I'm able to give something back to the people who watch it. Oh my god. That chicken almost crashed the game. Yeah, I don't know. It does feel a bit silly sometimes, but I'm really, really glad that I was able to do this. And I'm very flattered with people donating and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. It feels really fucked up to me to like, I don't like placing monetary value on this kind of thing, but like seeing how generous everybody's been and just knowing that like I was able to like, I don't know, get people together and make them feel like they want to donate to a cause that I care about is like, I don't know. Because I do care about it a lot. I really do. I've struggled with my own mental health for basically my entire life. And suicidal thoughts and that kind of thing. So, to be able to be here and hang out with people and do this is like, I don't know. There were many points in my life where I didn't think that I would ever get here, so it really does mean a lot to me. It's taken quite a bit of willpower and gumption to be able to do this, so I'm very, very happy that I don't know, it's kind of like, it's like the opposite of what I was talking about before. Where I was like, you know, you hit it, you see numbers that are so big that they don't really mean anything. They sort of like lose all meaning. I feel kind of like it means too much to me sometimes, you know? Like, I feel like I've been through that, like, worst point that you could get to, so anything that happens after that is like, it's like a little bonus. It's like a nice little, I don't know, it means a lot. I do kind of, like, I take a step back every once in a while. And I just try to, like, I don't know. I'm just happy to be here. I try to take a little step back and think about that. And the stream gives me a lot of opportunities to do so. And to sort of say it out loud, you know? I think it's important. I think it's important to do that. So I try to. I guess that's sort of what I mean when I say it's like weird or like it doesn't feel real to like think that I could have a positive impact on other people's lives. Cause like, I don't know. It feels weird to even be alive at all. It feels weird to even be doing anything at all. Sometimes I can't even get over that. Feels very good to be able to be a fucking little weirdo. On the internet. And have people get something out of that. No, I'm not. I'm not taking any money from the charity. Don't joke about that. I'm not taking any money from the charity. Also, this stream is all about sappy drivel. That's why you tune in. Don't lie to me. You love it. That's why you're here. The sappy drivel is what you tune in for. If you didn't like that, you wouldn't be here. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I feel like you might be being sarcastic. Because I'm definitely not a natural. It's definitely taken a lot of time and effort to get here. Wherever here is. Whatever this is. It's taken a lot of time and effort to get here. I'm natural at being a weirdo on the internet. I guess that's true. That's what I was always meant to do. I don't know. Like, even having someone call me their Oshi is like, I don't know, it seems silly, but it's like... It tugs at my heartstrings a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. It makes me feel all weird on the inside. I don't know. I guess that's probably my ultimate message. That's probably really the ultimate thing that I'm just trying to... If there's any point to any of this, I guess that's probably it. Appreciate what you've got. Appreciate who you are and the people around you, and make sure that you tell them. It's very important. It's maybe the most important thing, really. Don't be like a cynical, detached, uncaring person like I used to be. Appreciate what you have and who you are and the people around you. And make sure you say it. Make sure that those people know. It's not gonna hurt. Oh no. I didn't time things properly. I'm losing it. I still got like 3,000 to go. I'm already losing it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. Oh. I guess that's true. It's been a really slow process, but it's been happening this entire time. Oh. Don't say that to me. If I were better at this, I could have timed it perfectly. I could have done the calculations in my brain to figure out perfectly when to begin my big emotional ramblings. To have it end perfectly. I think this is one of the first streams I gamed and one of the first games I I didn't do that one on purpose, I swear to God. That was completely by accident. I did not do that one on purpose. I don't do any of them on purpose. That one was really bad though. That one was especially bad. I think this might be... This is one of the first games I streamed during the pre-Alk era. I think that was during the pre-Alk era. I don't know. I think I've streamed this game at least once in every single era. I think it really spans... It really bridges time. It's a constant, and it always will be. When I do the Million Rose Challenge again next year, when we make this a yearly event, oh, do you think I can time it? Do you think I can time it so that the final roses that I get is the bundle of roses from the old man? Can I time it so that the final roses I get is the bundle of roses from the old man? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to make that be it. I don't know if they're gonna respawn though. I think they will. I think this is probably the... I think this is the first fully archived playthrough that I ever did. I remember that. Is a playthrough of We Love Katamari. I don't know if that still exists. I don't think it does. I don't know where I even uploaded that. Where would that even be? If it doesn't exist anymore. I don't know. Maybe it does still exist. I have no clue. Come on. Ooh, they're not back yet. They haven't respawned yet. Man. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm freaking out. Okay, they're back. They're back. Okay, we can do it. Okay. 1,000 left. Okay. All right. 1,000 to go. We're almost there. We've almost made it. What is around here? What's around the old man? Not a lot. Certainly not a lot. Alright. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost there. This is the song, huh? This is the fanfare that we get. A million roses. Amazing. That's amazing. We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We are so pleased. Yes. Let's go home now. Yeah, let's go home. I could use a... I could use that. I could use a trip home. Oh my goodness. It's not March 3rd. That's the fucked up PS2 clock. We never did find out the point, but this is probably an amazing feat. Oh, we know why. We get the point of rolling up a million. It was to teach you never to give up. To face a challenge head on. That's damn right. Never give up. We said this was for thanking our fans. But they've had lots to teach us, yes? Oh no, the game is getting too real now. It's happening again. We won't forget this day. Thank you, little Rose. Blooming amazing. A million roses. This will break the spell, and I can return to my true self. What do you mean? Please take the Katamari as a thank you. Are we gonna unlock a new cousin? Let's just toss everything up there. Let's toss it all up into the cosmos now. Here we go. The exquisite Rose Nebula.
Called off. Called off.
Hey, you!
Called off.
Oh, there's roses, there's flowers everywhere now. There's flowers everywhere now.
Hello? Hello?
Anas. Anas.
Hello? Excuse me?
Called off.
Wait, so what happens if you reload the stage?
Called off.
You gathered 1,000,000 red roses. Wonderful, impressive. Simply the best, simply satisfied. Oh, you still want to roll? You love roses that much? I sure do. I sure do. We rolled up 1,000,000 roses, yes? You're gonna keep going? You love roses that much? Why not? Alrighty, shall we go? So you can just keep going forever. And it plays that song every time. And it plays that song every time. Oh, we get a unique loading screen! There's a little spinny rose. Are you still doing the rose thing? No, really, it's okay now. We're full. I am now myself again. What? I haven't changed at all? No, I was smaller. I'm really this size. Thank you for the 1,000,000 roses. Okay, the king is on the case. Let's pop it up into the cosmos. Let's just toss everything up there. Here we go. Okay. Well, that answers that question, I guess. The exquisite Rose Nebula.
Called off.
Well. I guess that about does it. I guess that's it. $1,000,000 roses. 1,000,000 frickin' roses. In the bag. I think that's probably it. I don't know if I really have anything else to say. I don't really know if there's any more that needs to be said. Yeah, that is a good summary, I suppose. I am gonna carry it. I'm like, the weight of a million roses is never going to leave me. I'll carry that to my grave. I'll carry that until the end of time. But yeah. I mean this probably now more than ever. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for showing me so much love and so much support over the years. Thank you for being here with me throughout all this. I hope you've been enjoying. I hope you've enjoyed, have been enjoying, will continue to enjoy all of this. I'm gonna keep going as I have been. I think now it's time for a little bit of a break. I think I'll be back in the new year. I'll be back once we're in 2026. So I guess, when is that? January 2nd, I suppose. That's the first weekend of the new year. I'm gonna take some time off. I'm gonna reflect. I'm gonna recuperate. I'm going to regenerate. And I will return fully blossomed like a big, beautiful rose. But yeah, good charity. Solid charity. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for donating. Thank you for everything, really. I mean that. Thank you so, so much. We did it. It's done. We have 1 million roses. And I guess that's that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I really have a proper way to close this out other than all that other shit that I said earlier. Other than all of that other stuff. I think that's about all I got. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I love you all. You are all beautiful, wonderful people. And I will see you in the next one. Peace out.